Так, ну чё? Чё я делаю-то? Ага.
Nothing interesting.
Ты врешь.
Nothing interesting.
Врешь.
Useless stuff.
Опа, деньги. 10 миллионов долларов? Нихуя себе.
Nothing useful.
А куда мне их девать? Банкнотами по 20, 50 и 100 долларов. Какова моя профессия?
Under the rain and the biting cold, the Colonel's fate gnawed at my mind. According to Robert, they were moving him. Was it a routine inspection? Would he be returned to his cell? Would they find the radio? He was an old, annoying, tiresome man, but I feared for his life. Until the radio chimed in. It was Channel 1.
Алло.
Colonel, what happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine, Mr. Fox.
Опа.
Thank you for asking. But my rank is General, not Colonel.
Wait, you're General X?
So, Mr. Fox, have you heard? You've become quite the celebrity. I've been dying to meet you since your debut. So I took this hack job of a radio to call you before your inevitable capture.
Where's the Colonel?
Don't worry about him. He's in good hands. Say hello, Colonel.
Fox, run away! Don't listen to this bastard! Get your hands off me, you fucking moron!
Colonel!
Seniors say such silly things. I join him in wishing you a happy escape, but you know too much. Sooner or later, you will make a mistake. One that'll prove fatal.
We'll see about that, General. Jesse here. Do you copy?
I hear you.
Jesse here. Over.
Ну, конечно. Сейчас. Так, что мы делаем?
Nothing interesting.
Нет, туда мне не надо. О, нет. У меня же был, по-моему, какой-то этот... у меня же был какой-то...
Nothing useful.
Бинокль, что ли? Это ты что, это охуел? Я не могу по ним попасть. Ну, козел ты ебаный, можно мне загрузить игру?
Nothing interesting. Under the rain and the biting... Colonel! Useless stuff.
Пиздец.
Nothing useful.
Давай, тварь. Еще 10 миллионов. Сколько у меня миллионов? 30 миллионов долларов у меня. А ключ от чего? Я вас сейчас застрелю, блядь, идиотки. Я в кому-то попал. Не попал никуда.
Nothing useful.
А чё он их не лутает?
Useless stuff. Useless stuff. Nothing interesting. Nothing useful.
Да.
Useless stuff. Useless stuff.
Секундочку. Да ну выбери.
She's a lovely ship.
Indeed, and flies like the wind or the waves.
Is she yours?
She is. I look after her like a treasure.
I want to buy her.
Ha ha ha! This beauty costs $50 million. I doubt you can afford it.
Just 50 million? I'm a few dollars short. Hold on. I'm going to the ATM. This escape was going to cost me a lot of money. So I searched in the containers.
Why in the containers?
It's how people usually smuggle money.
Мне будут к этому контейнеру. Подожди, а там дорога еще направо куда-то была. Наверх, наверное.
Nothing useful.
О,
Nothing useful.
опа. Не понял. То есть это где-то... Где-то прям здесь. Ну-ка. Нет. Я хотел к стене подойти. Угу. Не ожидал. Угу. Куда ачивку дали? Secrets. Так, а у меня сколько? 40 миллионов. Бля, где еще 10?
Useless stuff. Nothing
Вот
interesting.
я искал уже.
Nothing useful.
Еще синий ключ.
Nothing useful. Nothing interesting. Useless stuff. Nothing useful.
Ну ладно, пойдем наверх.
Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Nothing interesting.
Вроде это так делается.
Nothing interesting.
Да как? Опа.
Nothing interesting. Useless stuff. Here's the money.
Fuck! So much money! That hunk of scrap is all yours.
Да.
Here's the key.
Поехали?
And that's how I bought the ship I would finally escape in.
Ну как?
If only a lightning bolt didn't split her in two.
Shit! Why are you giving me back the keys?
I want my money back.
Haha! Sorry, no refunds.
Shit.
Отдай деньги, урод, блядь, козел. Чё? Лодку для побега. У меня есть лодка для побега. Хуя себе.
Useless stuff.
Они хотят, чтобы я гранатами закидал. А! А как это произошло? Это нечестно. Буду жаловаться.
Useless stuff.
Зараза, блядь. Почему он кидает вниз-то, блядь, урод? Ну прямо в них попал, ну.
Nothing useful. Useless stuff.
Ищи мне гранату. О,
Nothing useful. Nothing useful.
приятно.
Nothing useful. Nothing interesting.
Погоди, так что я не сохранился? Блин, надеюсь, у меня комп сегодня не уйдет в блюскрин. Я вроде как понизил напряжение, все понял. Вроде такого быть не должно. А эти уёбки тут не катаются, да?
Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting.
О, нет.
Are you telling me that a nuclear submarine attacked you?
That's what I'm saying.
I see. And now you're going to tell me you fought it instead of running away.
Of course. I would have left it alone if it didn't launch its missiles. And nobody launches missiles at me without permission.
Угу. А я что-то отнял вообще? Надо что-то с ящиками делать. Да пиздец, я застрял нахуй в этих ящиках. Их надо разделывать. Я и вообще ничего не снял. А как быть? Там еще следы после нее горячие остаются. После ракет, в смысле. Пиздец, там еще разрушается эта хуйня. Да уж. А сколько будет с ракетницы, интересно, урона? Надо попробовать. Это что? А, ракета. У меня еще 3 молотовых. А перезарядить? А, у меня нет больше ничего. Да, надо ящики разбивать в первую очередь, 100%. С меня хпшечка становится. Так, вроде все. Да, охуенно. Я так не попаду никогда. Не, ну это нереально нахуй. Я не представляю, как здесь проходить. Пойду гуглить, чтобы время не тратить. Так. А тут народ играет. То же самое делает. А он умер тоже, нихуя себе. И опять умер. Че? Окей. Забыл, что микрофон далеко. О, должно быть получше. Бля. Забыл за хп. Блин, так оно долго восстанавливается, это просто пиздец. Не понял, я же...
Boss defeated.
My triumph was fleeting. The platform collapsed after the ballistic abuse from all the missiles.
Жди это, блядь. Я пересаживаюсь нахуй.
Mr. Fox, did you just sink one of my submarines?
Нет.
She attacked first.
Ah, then it was you. Thank you for revealing your position.
Hey, Fox, are you there?
Yep.
Here I am, Robert.
Fox, the comms are fucking lit. They're sending everything they have to the docks. What the hell did you do?
I just sank a nuclear submarine. That'll teach it not to launch its missiles at me.
Are you kidding me?
I'm serious. Good thing it wasn't armed with nuclear warheads. They must be saving them for Operation Jericho.
Speaking of nukes, hearing a lot of chatter that they're prepping to the Omega building. Man, if you don't stop them, there's gonna be a worldwide bloodbath.
Я сделал все возможное.
But who else will?
I don't care, Robert. Right now,
То есть я не буду это делать.
recruited by another colonel to save the world. Right now, I just need to save my ass. And the moment I find anything, even a pull float, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Спасибо за гранаты. Стрелять не будете? Будете. Level up! Града ракеты наносит на 25% больше урона. После перевязки здоровье немного восстанавливается. Давай вот это. Правда, я не перевязываюсь. Да какого хуя? Блять, вот я обожаю нахуй эту срань ёбаную. Ну что это за дерьмище, блять?
Mr.
Fox, do you...
Давай, давай, давай.
Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Inside that hangar, I found what I was looking for. Boats I needed to escape. There was a Zodiac motorboat and a hovercraft. The Zodiac was the faster and more maneuverable choice in the water, but hovercrafts were versatile and could pass over terrain where Zodiacs could not.
Я забыл, какая, чё, где?
As I checked the hovercraft, I found out that
Кылчи БНЗ. Что?
its gas tank was empty.
А, бензин. А у меня есть. Жмите влево и вправо для наведения и РТ, чтобы выпустить ракету. Ёб твою мать. О, нет, босс-вертолет. 4-й уже, по-моему, в игре.
Inside that hangar, as I checked the Zodiac, I found out that the string to start the engine was missing.
Ракету? А какую ракету? Да ну нахуй! Да, блять, а почему направо ты не едешь? Я ж вправо жал. Налево, ну! Да ты не заебался, я, блядь? Пиздец. Маленький какой-то камешек или что там было? Блядь. Да что такое? Ну, бля. Еще бы вот это можно было бы скипать, было бы охуенно. Да ладно. Пиздец, ну вот вечно нахуй. А может на том попробовать, на левом? Ну? Окей. Налево больше нельзя. Ну это шутка какая-то нахуй. Ну ты просто долбоёб, походу, да? Я сам в себя попал. Рано. Да, охуенно. Никуда не деваться.
Boss defeated.
Да уж. Победа, блядь. Бумдакс. Чего опыт 10 из 12, тварь, блядь? Подзором 1000...
Confrontation with that chopper exhausted every drop of gas I had left. With no gas, the engine stopped shortly thereafter. Despite the dangers, I used my own arms to paddle forward. Piranhas and crocodiles constantly tried to eat my hands. But I was lucky enough to make it to a small dock.
You're certainly a lucky man, Mr. Fox.
Так, секундочку. Так. Секундочку. Это что такое? Это что нахуй такое? Ну, работай. Ах. Мгм. Мгм. Погоди, а почему мне это сейчас пишут? Секунду. Ок. Зачем я бамбук? Жерть.
Please, oh please, don't kill me.
Why would I want to kill you?
Hold on. You're not one of those bastards.
Of course not. I'm a very nice guy. By the way, what are you doing?
Those bastards won't stop building fences everywhere. They think the jungle is theirs, so I cut them to fuck with them.
Do you have, by any chance, a van to get out of here?
I had one, but they took it away.
The old man told me a few stories about that place. It was isolated, with no roads or towns nearby. And most importantly, he told me about what I might encounter up ahead. Colonel, do you copy? Colonel? Shit, he must have been taken. Jesse here, do you copy?
I hear you.
There, hidden in the middle of the jungle, stood a compound riddled with cameras. The level of security was sky high, like the mansion of a cartel boss, and I could see why. Because the center of this fortress was the Omega Building, the heart of Operation Jericho. The old man told me that he saw some helicopters landing on top of the building. If I stole one of them, that would be my ticket out of there. One thing was for sure. If I was detected by a camera and the alarm triggered, they would put the Omega Building in lockdown and I could kiss those helicopters goodbye. But none of that matters because even though I was already showing signs of exhaustion, I slid in like a shadow and managed to go undetected. The door was locked and chained. There was nobody outside, so finding the key for the lock wasn't an option. I could cut the chain with a bolt cutter, but where would I find one?
Действительно. Где же я мог его взять?
Hello, friend.
Give me that bolt cutter.
But it's mine.
Now, it's mine.
Wait. Are you saying that you stole from some defenseless old man? You're a special sort of monster.
What? Me? No. I paid him. When I said it was practically highway robbery, I meant...
Hello, friend.
Hello, Gramps. I want to buy that bolt cutter.
10 миллионов долларов.
But it's mine. How much are you willing to pay?
Here are some coins.
It's little money, pal.
Oh, look. I also have $10 million.
Okay.
Thank you, Gramps.
You're welcome, kid.
Так, а мне куда? Мгм.
On the east side, the cameras were accompanied by guards. I needed to pass without being spotted by Mike or the camera. So, I had to get rid of Mike and leave no witnesses. But it was more complicated than that. If the camera saw Mike knocked out, lying on the ground, the alarm would be triggered.
Seems you just had to move him away from the view of the camera.
Exactly. But if Mike wasn't there as the camera viewed his post, the alarm would still be triggered. Whatever I did, the camera had to see Mike standing at his post.
Quite the scenario. Unless it's an episode of MacGyver, it would be impossible to proceed. Hold on. If you're telling me this, that means you made it through, correct?
Well, yes, I managed to fool the camera eventually.
How did you manage that?
If the camera needed to see Mike, I could just make a copy of him.
A clone?
Yes, the copy was so perfect, Mike's mother wouldn't know the difference. I made the swap when the camera wasn't looking.
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded? You're contradicting yourself. Sergeant, execute this liar.
Я ничего не
Yes,
понял.
sir.
А что я должен был сделать? Я что-то прослушал. На монетку мы что ли должен... А, монетка нет. Я прослушаю, что делать-то? Ебать. А. Век батьки, да? Э, а, это так не работает. Окей. Погоди, это как же мне? Где мне пока не сюда. А, она продолжит работать? Просто я сохранился, ебать. Не развивается. Странно, что здесь никаких папок нет. Бля, какой сюда закинуть? Не понял нахуй. А, блядь, она не это.
Сука, тварь ебаная, блядь!
Ну вот так вот, одна ошибка, ты ошибся.
There it was, the entrance to the Omega building. That would be the last place I'd visit on my tour de escape.
Достопримечательностью, не вызывая подозрений. Я так не умею. Блядь. Что-то я...
I carefully studied that pizza box, examining every detail, every clue, every molecule. I deduced that it was used by someone else to smuggle something into the Omega building.
A pizza?
Exactly. A pepperoni pizza, to be precise.
No. Огнетушитель зачем?
Who is this?
I have a pizza here for Mike.
That's me, but I didn't order one.
Fuck. The pizzeria screwed up again. They must have repeated the last order. My God, they suck at managing orders. And this is so far away. You sure you don't want it? It's just out of the oven.
Hold on. Show me the pizza.
Here it is.
Yeah, I see it. What kind of pizza is it?
Да, пепперони.
It's a pepperoni pizza.
Great. The kind I like. Are you sure it's fresh? I don't see any steam coming out of the box.
That's because they covered the box holes. So the pizza doesn't cool along the way.
Do you take me for an idiot? That pizza is cold, asshole.
Who are you calling asshole, asshole? Come out here and say that to my face.
Fuck, you're not the pizza guy. You're Fox.
Ну а как он узнал?
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
Какое дерьмо!
Ну что, я же отыграл, как тебе надо, брысь!
Я всех. Может, мне нужно огнетушитель, блядь, обдать? Да, серьезно?
is this?
I have a... It's a margarita.
Блять, какая Маргарита?
It has tomato, mozzarella, and
Я
oregano.
случайно.
Don't fuck with me. That's what all pizzas have. You brought me a pizza with nothing else on it? Do I look like a dumbass or what? Besides, isn't this a repeated order? Why is this a different pizza?
Dunno. Maybe it's for another mic?
Hold on. You're not the same.
I have a...
Подожди, тут разные пиццы?
It's a 4-cheese pizza.
You've got to be joking. I'm lactose intolerant.
Я чё-то не понимаю, где пепперони, блядь?
I carefully studied that pizza box, examining every detail, every clue, every molecule. I deduced that it was used by someone else to smuggle something into the Omega building.
A pizza?
Exactly. A pepperoni pizza.
Да.
I have a pizza. It's a pepperoni.
А все? Сердце Иерихона.
As I crossed the door, I entered into the Omega building, the heart of Operation Jericho. It was a cold, dark industrial place with containers and barrels everywhere. On my right, there was the control room where they monitored the outer cameras. And, of course, the asshole that controlled them. The guy I tricked with the pizza, who was coming over to get it. Reality was going to hit him in the face.
Give me the fucking pizza and get out.
Of course. You are, friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy. What the fuck? It doesn't weigh shit. Son of a bitch. You bake these thinner by the hour. It's empty. Where the hell is my pizza?
Look at what's on the box.
What? Where?
I was inside the Omega building. I just had to reach the rooftop and pray that I'd find a helicopter.
Такс.
As I destroyed that computer, I saw something curious inside its metal guts. It was a thick cable and a sign that said ground floor alarm cable, do not cut. Done. With the cable cut, the alarm wouldn't be triggered on this floor. Even if I was detected, guards wouldn't be able to trigger the alarm.
Окей. Ах.
They put a lot of effort into the security of that compound. The guards weren't the typical ones I've encountered before. They were...
Блядь, терминаторами? Не скандинавами. Ну, терминатор значит пиздато.
Ex-Terminator guards. The ultimate robot technology. Titanium endoskeleton covered with organic material to look like humans. Programmed to kill with no regrets or doubts. And I held no regrets or doubts about destroying them since they weren't alive.
Не получилось. Может, скандинавами?
They put Scandinavian guards. Not only were they tougher than normal guards, they were light sleepers too.
Oops, I fell asleep. Oops, I fell asleep.
Бля.
Heard something. Escaping.
Козел, дурак, блядь, урод.
They put a Scandinavian.
А.
They put Scand.
Oops, I fell asleep.
Зря я его там оставил, он меня сейчас спалит. Через столько шнура. Ай.
I heard something.
Да что ты тут делаешь, блядь, алло?
Oops, I fell asleep.
Че тебе тут надо? Ну охуеть.
I heard something.
Что это? Пакет с кровью мгновенно восстанавливает здоровье. Всего-то? Всего один пакет? Шо?
Oops, I fell asleep.
Они быстро поднимаются, конечно.
In that poky little room, I found a few crates. They contained
Oops, I fell asleep.
Фиолетовая, а у меня какая-то зеленая.
heard something.
Так, нет, плохая идея.
I heard something.
Не знаю, блядь, куда вас девать, нахуй. А если терминатор, их надо было бы гранатами, наверное, глушить. Ебать.
Welcome to the basement.
Thanks? Who are you?
I'm the Lord of the Labyrinth.
If I hadn't had enough already, a mental patient escaped from a ward. I played along. I'm Fox, son of Zox. I hail you, O Lord of the Labyrinth. What's behind that door?
A dark labyrinth filled with deadly traps.
Why did they build a maze down here?
They didn't. The labyrinth already existed. This building was built over an old prison, which was built over ancient catacombs. It is said that the souls of the prisoners still dwell there.
Are you trying to scare me with that children's story?
It is merely a warning. Such is the esteemed duty of the Lord of the Labyrinth.
I was curious about what was inside the labyrinth, but I had no business in these catacombs. I was focused on my escape, so I didn't think about those ridiculous stories. Although later, I'd be back.
Do you wish to enter the labyrinth?
No, thank you.
Как не да? Я желаю. Но я желаю. И чё за хуйня? Еще выше можно?
Freeze! Hands up! What happened with Dr. Hoffman is kinda long to explain. Do you want me to summarize it?
Don't even think about it. Any detail can be crucial, so don't skip anything.
Now, I want you to drop that fissile core uranium-235 isotope sample.
How in the world do you know that it's a fissile core uranium-235 isotope sample?
What else would be in the hands of a scientist whose expertise is in fissile core uranium-235 isotopes?
How do you know I'm a scientist whose expertise is in fissile core uranium-235 isotopes?
I know everything about Operation Jericho. Now, drop that sample.
Do you know what will happen if I drop this and the flask is broken?
Of course I know. The radiation will flood the whole room.
And that would kill us all.
I know. I'm not telling you to literally drop it. I mean, slowly set it on the table.
It's okay. Don't get nervous.
Now turn around. Slowly.
I'm afraid I can't turn around slowly. Because we're working in a 2D environment, I can only turn in multiples of 90 degrees.
Then turn around 90 degrees twice. So you're the brains behind it all. You won't get away with this, you sick bastard. Operation Jericho will die with you.
Everything okay, Dr. Hoffman? Oh God, he has a weapon!
Wait, you said Dr. Hoffman? Is your surname Hoffman?
Yes?
Fuck.
Why? What's up?
I had a neighbor called Hoffman. He was tall, German, and hairy. He won the lottery, but died of gonorrhea the week after.
Poor man.
Yes, life can be cruel sometimes. But enough stories. What's the purity of the isotope you're using?
95%.
Are you mad? That purity is highly unstable. You'd need to generate an absolute void field and contain that isotope in an electromagnetic field.
That's what we do. We have containers of 500 megajoules.
Я пойду отойду на пока.
Rabble like you invented the H-bomb. You disgust me. Hold on. Fuck. H as in Hoffman. You invented the H-bomb.
What do you say? The H comes from hydrogen.
Hydro what? Don't try to confuse me with your scientific slang. Whether or not you're the mind behind this, you're the accomplice of a nuclear menace. Say goodbye, Dr. Hoffman.
Wait. I did it against my will. They have my daughter. If I don't do what they say, they'll kill her.
Your daughter? Where are they keeping her?
They have her working as a doctor in the Alpha building.
The Alpha building.
Ага.
The same one where I met the doctor.
Да-да-да.
Suddenly, I pieced things together, and everything made sense. There were 2 doctors in that building, although I never saw this man's daughter. Doctor, how old is she?
Somewhere in her 30s.
In her 30s? What kind of answer is that? A good father would say she turned 32 last April 31st.
April only has 30 days.
Don't change the subject. What sort of father are you?
It's okay. I confess I've never been a good father, since I've spent all my time absorbed in science.
Not mine.
Not mine either.
Excuse me one moment. Hello, honey. This is not a good time.
It's never a good time for you, Dad.
I know. But my current situation is particularly disastrous.
Why?
Because a man is pointing his gun at me.
What? Who is he?
I don't know. He doesn't seem like he's from here.
I think I know who
Да,
he is.
мы тоже знаем, кто
Ask him
это.
if his name is Jesse Fox.
Hold on. Pardon me. Are you Jesse Fox?
Yes.
Yes, it's him.
Damn it all to hell.
Do you know him? Honey, are you there? Hello? She hung up.
Oops. Now it's mine. Jesse Fox here. Over.
Can you tell me what the hell you're doing?
Doctor, hey, hello. How are you?
Not very happy knowing that you're aiming a gun at my father.
What? Your father?
Yes.
Doctor, this is not your father.
What do you mean? Of course he is.
That's what they're trying to get us to believe. In truth, he's the father of another doctor that works in your building.
What? There are no other doctors. I'm the only one here.
They're trying to make us believe that too. They're manipulating us. Is your father, by any chance, an expert in nuclear chemistry who works in the Omega building?
Yes, he is.
The evidence finally collapsed in on itself. Besides 2 doctors, there were 2 scientist fathers. The one in front of me who also had a doctor daughter, and the doctor's father. Really? Then explain something to me. How is it possible that someone like you, dedicated to looking after others, has a father that is involved in the annihilation of millions of people?
What are you saying? My father is a good man. He's a brilliant scientist, not a killer.
Well,
Чем докажешь?
the man in front of me is working with uranium for nuclear weapons. that will be used to annihilate entire cities.
What? No. No! This can't be.
You see? I told you he wasn't your father. What should I do? Do I kill him?
What? No! Tell him that...
Doctor, I can't understand you if you cover your mouth. Doctor? She hung up.
Why did you tell her? Now my own daughter will hate me.
Don't worry. She wasn't your daughter. She was the other doctor.
What are you talking about? They're the same person.
That's what they're trying to make us believe. They're toying with us. Are you really doing this for your daughter?
Yes. I want her to be safe.
Millions of people could die.
I prefer the deaths of millions of people over the death of my precious daughter.
You're a monster.
It's not called being a monster. It's called being a father. If you had a daughter, you would understand, Mr. Fox.
Mr. Fox.
Enough. Where is the rooftop?
Above?
Don't be an asshole. I know that. I mean, how do I reach the rooftop? And don't stall me. Understood? Another stupid answer and I shoot.
I don't think you'll do it. You don't look like an assassin.
Really?
What have you done?
Fuck, it was an accident.
Так, подожди, блядь. Что за дичь? One second here. Ой, кстати, ебать. Погоди-ка. А что за хуйня? А что за хуйня? А, вот что за хуйня. Ёб твою мать, блядь. Угу. Alrighty then.
Tis but a scratch. Come on, my friend. Stand up. I'm going to repeat the question one last time. And this time, I won't miss.
Excuse me. You didn't miss. You hit me.
That's true. Then this time I won't heal anyone. How do I reach the rooftop?
There is a lift that reaches the rooftop. You just have to keep going up as much as you can. But you will need a level 4 access card to go out.
Well, in that case, give me a level 4 access card.
We don't have one. We just have level 3 access cards. I swear.
Fuck. I'll have to search for it. Now, continue working as if nothing happened. If you trigger the alarm or do something suspicious...
You'll kill us.
I promised the doctor not to kill anyone.
Hoffman's daughter, or the other one?
The other one.
Then you had no intention to shoot me, right?
Exactly.
You see? I told you that you didn't look like an assassin. I'm glad you're not one of those bastards. You can't imagine how much I hate myself for what they're forcing me to do.
In the end, I talked to them about my escape, about Colonel Harris, and the promise I made to him to call the cavalry if I managed to escape. That gave Dr. Hoffman and his team some small hope of rescue. He promised to delay the preparation of the uranium that would be used in Operation Jericho for as long as he could. After that, I asked him for some assistance in my escape, but he was terrified of being discovered, which would compromise his daughter's safety. So he decided to stay neutral, but still volunteered some information.
А, неужели я могу выиграть?
Another thing, don't shoot in the lab. Most of these devices don't react well to bullets.
Так, здесь есть туалет, кстати. Сейчас я ухо почешу.
Be careful in there. There are patrols of mechanical spiders. They can see in every direction.
Can they be shut down somehow?
Only with an electromagnetic
ну да.
but it would only last a few seconds.
Enough time to let them taste my fists. Thanks for the warning. Please carry on with your genocide work.
Я так не согласен.
Be careful in there.
Музыка тут прикольно, мне нравится.
Be careful in there.
Традиционный костюм.
Mr. Fox! Mr. Fox!
Да.
I'm coming! What's up, Hoffman?
My daughter. She is not replying.
Isn't she a doctor? She must be operating on someone.
Right when you come into my life? Too many coincidences. What if they killed her?
Why would they do that? If they do, you no longer have a reason to continue your work here.
You're right. But
relax and wait a while. And remember to delay those nuclear warheads as much as you can. God knows what'll happen if they get completed.
You're not going inside, are you?
I'm just going to have a quick look.
Are you crazy? Without an anti-rad suit,
Не, зачем
you'll
костюм?
die in just a few minutes.
Ну иди нахуй! Блять, ну пидор.
Are you going inside?
Ну это просто охуеть, конечно.
Are you going inside?
Fox, are you there?
Here I am, Robert.
Here I
Yes,
am.
here I am.
I don't think you're home. The radio signal wouldn't reach.
I'm in the Omega building.
Fuck, man. Where they're prepping the nukes? You decide to stop them? What a change of heart, man.
No, it wasn't intentional.
Then why the hell are you there?
Trying to ride a helicopter out of here.
Guess that whole runaway by sea plan didn't work out, eh?
Just forget about that.
I'll see what I can find out about that building.
Да сколько можно, ебать? Сколько можно ебать? Какие-то? Ага. Пошел в пизду! Что это за миллиметраж говна? Ой, да ты чё, нахуй? Надо было в ведро поссать, я забыл совсем.
Fox, do you...
Я просто ненавижу, блять, эту коробку ебаную.
Are you going in?
Блять, напугало.
Hey, Fred.
Монетка.
I heard something. I heard something.
Level up!
This was the access card I needed to reach the rooftop. Now I just had to check if there were any helicopters up there.
Чё? Ничего не понял. Ой, блядь.
The fifth document was a shopping list. A collection of military vehicles they bought from the Soviet Union when it collapsed. Trucks, tanks, armored vehicles, helicopters, and nuclear submarines. Submarines like the one that attacked me. Now they have one less. The fourth document was the law.
Интересно.
Hey, a coin.
Ну охуеть.
Too empty. I needed to be relaxed, with no clothes. Hey, a coin.
Нет!
I found some photos on a desk. I had a look at them because, you know, I was born curious.
Curious? Don't you mean nosy?
There were shots of some guys loading something big onto trucks. Something that looked like concrete blocks. Fuck. These were the photos Robert was taking just before he was captured. Jesse here. Do you copy?
I hear you.
Guess what I found?
The love of your life?
Your photos.
Oh, really? They didn't destroy them?
No, they must have Diogenes syndrome.
Are you saying my pics are trash?
Man, these pictures leave a lot to be desired. Did you take them with one of those disposable cardboard cameras?
You're such an ass.
Only the smartest of them.
Take them with you, my friend. I hope they help you for something.
Will do. Over and out.
Бля, так вот и сейф. Ну ладно, чего уж тебе. Кстати, а вниз на меня пустят теперь в этот лабиринт? Я хочу, ну. Пусти. Еще выше.
I was on the 3rd floor. There were guards keeping watch on the whole level. But these were not your run-of-the-mill guards. They were Japanese mercenaries.
Were they also tougher than normal guards?
No way. On the contrary, they were weaker. One punch and down they went. But these Japanese mercs were damn perceptive due to special training they received. Their unique awareness was twice that of a normal guard, an angle of 180 degrees. Getting close to them unnoticed was impossible if you weren't behind their back.
I heard something. I heard something.
Подожди, я не понял.
I heard something. I heard something.
А что? Как? Я не понимаю, почему они меня замечают.
I heard something.
Опять не заметил. Чего?
I heard something.
Да я ебал. Пиздец, ты чё? Стоит, блядь, снизу. Ну просто охуеть, блядь.
I heard something. I heard something.
Да что я делаю?
I heard. I heard something. I heard something.
Пидорство.
I heard something. I heard something.
Да как ты заметил? Ебать, да вы чё нахуй?
Вы чё охуели, бляди?
I heard something. I heard something.
Ну прислонись ты к стене. Блять, ну что ты за уебище, блять, ну почему?
I heard something.
Или... Да, с этим я что-то не знаю, что делать.
I heard something. I heard something.
Давай, давай, давай.
heard something. I heard something.
Я просто в ахуе.
I heard something.
Я думал, в другую сторону ты вернулся.
I heard something.
На всякий случай вот унитаз отнесу, блядь. Ой, да уж. Это длинная миссия.
I am Takuma Takagashi, Great Japanese Samurai Warrior, Guardian of General X.
If you're the boss of those assholes, know that they couldn't take 2 punches.
You insult Japanese culture. You die by my katana.
Really? I'm going to show you what I think about your damn karate.
Ладно. Что мне с тобой делать? Мне тебя застрелить? Да пошел в пизду, мразь. Пидрила. Ты скажешь против коктейлей, нахуй. Нечестно. Ну почему? Да раз, блядь. Ах. Я просто понял, что я проиграю так. Да ладно, я не успел подлечиться. Боссы жестче, чем в нее, нихуя себе. Да. Ох, так. Ай. Ты чё, охуел? Да блять, пидорас! Это столько вырезать, наверное, придется. Ну ладно, пусть. Так, чем мы тут? А, мы пиздим самурая, да? Быстро. Что ты делаешь, блядь? Блядский рот.
You has won. You show great courage in combat. To fight you has been great honor. Sayonara.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Boss defeated.
Oh, yeah.
Да ёб твою мать. А. Не понял.
It wasn't wise to use weapons there. Hey, Mike!
Fuck! You scared me. Mike?
Yeah, it's me.
I heard about how you kicked Marcuson's ass. Son of a bitch. He deserved it.
What are you doing here, Mike?
Well, after I finished repairing those lasers, they decided I had to come here to fix more stuff.
Wasn't it your night off?
Yep. Just another night working for a bunch of damn extortionists. What brings you here, Mike? Need some help?
Nah, I'm going to the rooftop.
Almost there. Just take an elevator up a floor.
I know, I was just exploring a little.
Anyway, if you need any help, come see me. I'll be around.
Thanks, Mike. See you later.
Yep. Toodaloo.
Как взять этот ящик?
It wasn't wise to use.
Зачем стрелять, придурок, блядь? Вау! Приятель, помоги мне. Подожди, там лестница какая-то. Сверху вниз. Да ладно. Это не здесь, секрета нет. А как туда попасть? Да ну нахуй. Бля, обожаю это дерьмо ёбаное. Да хули они все проснулись-то, блядь? Здорово. Что справа еще, точно. Охуеть. Они же китайцы. А, нет, японцы, судя по форме. Должны быть узкие глаза, значит, должны видеть меньше, это нечестно. Ох, так, а тут что? Да, блядь, сколько у меня карт? 4. Ой, какой-то урод. Пройду эту, следующую, наверное, все, что я подустал. Который час вообще? Ой, вторник.
Finally went out to the rooftop. As I stepped out, I observed details that would be missed by mere amateurs. But to a trained eye like mine, nothing ever goes unnoticed. First off, there was a communication antenna to my right.
Right? You mean on the left?
Да.
I was looking south, so your left is my right.
Of course. Continue.
Another key detail. There were 4 guards. And they were smoking. Well, well, well. Look who we have here.
Hands up.
You have no fucking idea who I am, do you?
Who the hell are you, scumbag?
I'm the man who's going to shove my boot in your asses so deep that you'll all be shitting leather for a month. I'm the fucking work inspector. Military Internal Affairs.
What?
So, how the fuck is it possible that a goddamn gentleman like me, dressed as a mere civilian, freely strolled around the whole fucking building? I'll tell you how. Because some inept guards decided that instead of being at their posts, they slithered up to the rooftop to hide, smoke, and spew scum.
It's our 5 minutes off, sir.
Are you kidding me, soldier?
No, sir.
What's your name, scumbag?
Mike, sir.
Listen to me carefully, scumbag Mike. I've been sent by the general himself. He is pissed off with all the soldiers in this building, and I have his permission to ensure each one of you are pissed on. I just have to make a little fucking check mark, and your precious fucking leave is a never-ending hell of cleaning latrines and wiping piss. So, don't piss me off. Do I make myself clear, scumbag Mike?
Crystal clear, sir.
Chatting here, blah, blah, blah. Gossiping like schoolgirls. You disgust me. Fuck. Imagine if I was a spy or a prisoner who managed to obtain critical information, and I was pretending to be a work inspector in order to steal a helicopter and escape. What do you think would happen, scumbag Mike?
Sir, it would be a non-authorized takeoff, and it would be shot down by the surface-to-air missiles.
And you think he couldn't avoid it?
Only if he disabled the communication with the missiles, sir.
I see. And how would he do that?
Sir, disabling the communication antenna that communicates with all surface-to-air missile batteries.
And then he just gets away. What kind of shitty security is that? That's it? This is all going into my report. Heads are going to roll.
Please, sir, don't rescind our leave. We have children waiting for us.
Fuck! You have children, and you're smoking? You call yourself a father, scumbag Mike? I have good reason to keep you from your kids.
No, please. I'll give up smoking. I swear to God.
Swear to me.
I swear.
I'm magnanimous. I will turn a blind eye to this indecency. But the day you hold another cigarette will be your last.
Thank you, sir.
Take a look at this floor. It's littered of cigarette butts, you pigs. Have you been tossing these without putting them out? You'll burn the building down. Not to mention the pollution. And what happens if a passing child gets burnt from these? Fucking swine. Lean down, little piggies, and collect all these cigarette butts. With your mouths. Now!
Yes, sir.
You asshole!
Yes, sir.
Now, get out of here and go back to your posts!
Yes, sir.
Что за хуйня?
Here it was, the antenna. I searched for wires to cut. Good news, I found some wires. Bad news, I found something else behind them.
What, Mr. Fox?
A bomb.
Блять,
A
что?
bomb in a communication antenna?
Exactly. I thought someone before me placed it there to sabotage the tower. And that person was captured or killed before he could set off the bomb.
Это полковник.
However, a label adjacent to the bomb solved the enigma. It read, Communication Antenna Sparky SGL-65B Anti-Vandalism System. Anti-personnel bomb explode if person attempt cut antenna signal. Explosion will not affect structure, but shrapnel eject outside literally destroy any person nearby.
Interesting. Sergeant, do we have anything similar on base?
No, Lieutenant, but we can request for one.
Well, continue with your farce, Mr. Fox.
The label continued, For emergency purpose, disconnect antenna, prevent explosion by follow KGS 185/U protocol.
And what the hell is that protocol?
The KGS 185/U protocol. I didn't figure it out at first, but it turns out that I had read that name before.
Ой, нет. Ой, блядь. Сначала красное, потом коричневое. Бля.
I used the bolt cutter to cut the...
А чё, нет? Сейчас не понял. Чё? Подожди. Серый, коричневый, синий. Серый, коричневый, синий. Бля.
I used the bolt cutter to cut the...
Тут нет такого? Бля, тогда я не знаю, если честно. Я не понял немного. А почему синий-то первый резать? Не понимаю, нихуя. Ой. Да, блядь. Ах.
To bridge the wires of the communication antenna, I needed to wrap some wire around some clamps.
Понятно. Да... Так. Один соединен. Красный с серым. Ну, блять, выйди.
I used the wire with clamps to connect the...
Ну, красный.
With the...
С... А белый? Белый? Теперь отрезать красный нужно? Не понимаю. Еще такие нужны, у меня таких нет больше. А где я провода находил? Что-то охуеть, по-моему. Еще два провода должны быть. Может быть здесь?
There it was, the helicopter I eventually escaped in, only to have you inevitably shoot it down. But fuck, if I flew away, the surface-to-air defenses would shoot me down. I had to disable that communication antenna so they wouldn't receive the command to fire. This would, instead, provide you the pleasure to take me down yourselves, you bastards.
Bastards.
I used the wire.
Черный с зеленым, по-моему.
With
Последний. Синий с желтым, да.
I used the with
И чё? Ты мне уже нахуй перерезать, что? Так, то есть... Красный, черный, синий. Я сохранюсь.
I used the bolt.
Бля, охуеть. Значит, синий, красный, черный.
I use the I use the I use Done. The antenna was out of action. The surface-to-air defenses would never activate if I hit the skies. Now, I could finally get that damn helicopter and escape.
Мог бы, но меня ждет приключение внизу еще. Как бы. Сейчас не понял, нахуй. Чё? Ебать.
I heard something. Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup. Base, area is clear.
Блядь, ночное видение, что?
Robert, still there.
Yep.
Блядь, ну что? Если это правда так, я просто в ахуе буду. Почему нигде это не сказано?
was the
Ключ, блядь, от вертолета надо раздобыть.
Hey, Fox, are you there?
Here I am, Robert.
You find a chopper yet?
Found a helicopter, but I don't have the key.
Can't you hotwire it?
I can't even open the outer door. Work your magic with the radio. Maybe you can hear something useful.
No problem. Let's see if a guard can be tricked into telling where a spare key is.
Больше маны, блядь. Смотри, вот.
Hey, Mike,
Аллилуйя.
how did they bring you here?
In a helicopter, like everyone else.
Everyone but me. Mike, I'm looking for the key to that helicopter.
Well, General X probably has it in his office.
Is it far?
You're right in front of it.
That door?
Yes.
Fuck. Finally some luck.
But
What?
only General X can open it.
Shit. Can't you use your magic?
Nope.
There has to be a way to get in there. A back door or something. Come on, Mike, think.
Wait. His office might have another entrance. A while ago, I was studying the map of this building, and I saw something weird.
Weird? What was weird?
The office has a private elevator that leads to the basement. I always wondered why he wanted an unlocked private elevator.
So you could take the main elevator to the basement and go through there to General X's private elevator?
Yup.
Thanks, Mike. I'm going to the basement.
Mike, wait! The basement is a fucking maze! Take this map with you. You'll need it to get through safely.
Наконец-то.
I answered the call before leaving.
Hey, Fox, weren't you searching for a helicopter key?
Fuck yeah.
You have it yet?
Not yet, but I believe General X has one in his office. Why?
Because I heard some talk on the radio. They're keeping a copy of that key in a special room. It's somewhere close to General X's office, through a private lift. Don't know what room it is or where, but I know the door is marked with an X.
A door marked with an X?
Yeah, man. Fucking weird.
Thanks, Robert. If I don't find the key in his office, I'll look for that room.
А.
I wish to enter the labyrinth.
Then say friend in Elvish, and the door will open.
Friend in Elvish? Shit. Turns out the mental patient was a fucking Lord of the Rings geek.
Да откуда я знаю?
What person in their right mind knows how to say friend in Elvish? Well, I don't know the word. Can you give me a hint?
I'm afraid I can't grant any assistance to...
Да дай ему в пёздыч, блядь.
What if I grant you a punch in the face?
Да.
Fruit. Big, sweet. You eat it in the summer?
Watermelon?
Что?
It lacks water.
Melon?
Что?
I reached the first intersection. It had 3 exits, north, east, and west. I checked the map.
Бля.
The first letter was E, so I took the path to the east.
Бля, финалка.
I found an old rusted sword. 1,000 years ago, it could have been of use. But this was current year, so I tossed it.
Что? Так, пожалуй... Восток, получается? Или что?
I reached the second intersection. It also had 3 exits, north, east, and west. I checked the map a second time. The second letter was also an E, so I took the east path. I would make an effort to check the map at every intersection as I proceeded.
Речь идет о перекрестках, а не об игровых экранах. Я не понял. Ебать, там какая-то хуйня летает. Это так работает, да? Призраков можно застрелить, я понял. Короче, у меня здесь теперь куча патронов. Еще один тусит. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не, дорогой. Ой-ой. Да в пизду. Нет! Кто здесь летает? Нет! Блять, еще один. Давай. Не видишь меня, тварь? Да вы чё нахуй? Ебать, а куда теперь-то? О, нет, там призрак. Я же здесь уже везде был. Вверх. А мы пойдем вниз. Пиздец, я вижу там еще одну призрака. Ну отвернись. Нет! Так, что мне с тобой делать? Придётся хуять. Подожди, я тут был. Подожди, а зачем это таким макаром ходил, если мог? Если я мог сразу прямо сходить. Да, ну это охуеть. Бля. Пиздец. Ну, потравай! Бля, в следующий раз надо сохраниться. Ой, бля. А, все, я понял. То есть нельзя было наверх сразу. А, гнида. Да ты чё, охуел? Дальше куда? По-моему, вниз. Рискнем. Так, а теперь наверх. Ой, вот теперь я хуй его помнит. По-моему, 2 раза наверх и направо. Что-то такое. Здесь, по-моему, направо. Бля, здесь я не помню. А, здесь я умер. Так что время сохранится. Внизу мы были. А.
There was something odd about that
Он
wall.
подошел не сам.
I found a suspicious brick that smelled like turkey. I pushed it, and...
Так, что же там? Stage complete.
I entered the secret door and left those dungeons behind. Ahead of me was a less dank portion of the basement. According to Mike, there had to be an elevator somewhere that went to General X's office, which should ultimately hold the original helicopter key. On the other hand, Robert told me that he heard of a special room with an X on its door, which could alternatively hold a copy of that key. Either option was fine as long as I could get a hold of a damn working key. And thus my search of the basement began.
Исследуйте портал, подвал. Блин, может сейчас закончить? Или это уже пройти? Хотя у нас часик еще. Что... C1 and C4. Так, сейчас приду, не могу, блять, умираю. Так. где? Сука, нихуя себе. Мы где? Ой-ой-ой. Дверь с иксом. Я это помню. Опа! Сколько у меня где посмотреть? Что это? Ой, все секрет нашел. Нихуя себе. Я только в первой главе посмотрел, причем. Странно, что она от выстрелов не взрывалась.
There it was, General X's
Ага.
elevator.
Интересно, что это за босс будет? Бугу на вертолетах сражаться?
A door marked with an X, just like Robert told me. There it was, the secret room where they kept the helicopter key.
Why would they keep a key in such a creepy place instead of an office?
The more I thought about it, the more things felt out of place. I had a strange feeling, like a gut feeling that something was just wrong. Jesse here, over. Shit, there's no signal down here.
Oh
Mr.
my
Fox.
god.
You have finally arrived.
General
General X.
Are you searching for a key, Mr. Fox?
Yeah.
There's one for a
Нет, ты меня не расстроишь.
Find it here, Mr. Fox.
А где же?
I'm afraid that your contact
О
has
нет, как так? Fuck.
Don't blame him. He's been the victim of my counterintelligence.
Right there, in front of me, was General X, the puppet master of Operation Jericho. Not only was he a merciless, psychopathic asshole, he was so smart that he could predict my every move. For starters, he tricked me and Robert into searching for this room.
You had us waiting longer than expected, Mr. Fox.
If you drew some arrows in the labyrinth, I would have come sooner.
That would remove a certain charm, don't you think? By the way, I brought some company.
Colonel! Doctor!
I see you're already acquainted. I'll get to the point, Mr. Fox. Surrender. Otherwise, we'll start executing our guests.
There were too many people. If I opened fire, Harris and the doctor could die.
Let me guess. You're considering the option of shooting, but you know that Harris and the doctor could die.
Fuck, yeah. He read my mind, but that asshole X was a clean shot. If I shot quickly, I could kill him.
Now you're probably thinking I'm stupid for being so exposed, and that you can kill me with a quick enough shot. If you shoot and kill me, that would be the end of the final boss. Of all of this, you'd be a hero. Do you really have such a low opinion of my intellect, Mr. Fox?
Shit. This was part of his plan. He was here on purpose.
Oh.
I was thinking that he might have worn a bulletproof vest.
By now, you should be thinking that I'm wearing a bulletproof vest. Shooting an armored man would be foolish, don't you think?
Fuck. He read my mind once again. But even if his body was covered, his head was not. One bullet between his eyes and goodbye.
But you're not a quitter, Mr. Fox. It's only logical that you'd consider shooting me in the head. I will admit, a challenging, yet possible shot. An Olympian trial of marksmanship, reflexes, and luck. Let me spare you the trouble. Sergeant!
Yes, sir.
Shoot me in the head at point blank range.
But, sir.
That's an order.
Yes, sir.
The bullet went through his head, but the bastard was unfazed.
Return to your post, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
What you're staring at in awe, Mr. Fox, is a projected image of myself.
A hologram?
Precisely, Mr. Fox. And now that it's obvious that you can't kill me, let's conclude the matter of your survival. Or are there not enough dead bodies to convince you?
Just give me 10 seconds to think about it.
Of course.
Я сдаюсь.
It's okay. I surrender.
Блять.
Colonel! Doctor!
Бля, кого спасать? Может, полковника? Блин, хотя я его не знаю. Да я докториху-то не знаю. Да, врачиху мы же в... в боевике 80-х. Поэтому врачиху спросил.
Kill the doctor.
Подожди, мы убьем доктора? Блять, нехорошо получилось.
Kill Harris.
Не понял! А чё?
It's okay. I surrender.
Блять. Обычная сложность. Я... Что делать? Так. Все, мы вместе. Я не знаю, что делать. Я не знаю.
Kill the dog.
Пиздец. А что делать? Я только вот так могу. Пойдем гуглить. А, ебаный. Ну, я так и думал.
You know what I find ironic?
Do tell, Mr. Fox.
That the two soldiers standing behind the doctor and the colonel, the ones supposed to execute them, are actually the ones that'll save their lives.
Fascinating. How do you figure?
Meat shields.
Meat shields. For what?
Bricks.
What?
Doctor!
I'm fine. What happened?
An explosion. The guard behind you received the brunt of it. Colonel!
He's alive. Looks like he just blacked out.
We have to leave before reinforcements arrive. I'm taking Harris with me.
It's best not to move him. We don't know if he has any fractures or internal wounds.
I'll take the risk. He can't stay here.
Да хватит их лечить. Мы тебя убить хотели.
Doctor, let's go!
I'm not coming, Fox.
Why not?
There are injured that require my attention, and I don't want to leave my father alone.
What? They were going to kill you!
No, they weren't. It was just a trick to catch you. And if I leave, my father won't work and they'll kill him. Run! Go away!
I'll come back for you with the cavalry. You have my word. I left that room, carrying the colonel.
Wait, you're saying that you managed to rescue Colonel Harris?
That's correct.
Well, Mr. Fox, let's see what you invent to remove him from this story.
Lieutenant, we found a corpse in the remains of the helicopter.
What? Who is he?
We don't know, Lieutenant. It was totally carbonized by the fire.
Take him to the lab. I want a forensic analysis done yesterday. Do you understand me, Wachowski?
Yes, sir.
Fuck. We killed Colonel Harris. May God forgive us.
No, he's not Harris. The colonel died a month ago in an ambush. These are his personal belongings, his dog tag, his watch. Don't you remember, Sergeant? We found them on his corpse. That man has never seen the colonel. He's just trying to confuse us with his lies. Fuck's sake, he has absolutely no evidence for what he's saying.
I have this.
But what? If I'm not mistaken, it's a graduation ring for the 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
Colonel Harris graduated in the 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
Sergeant, you don't believe him, do you?
With all due respect, sir, I only said that Colonel Harris graduated in the 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
He's trying to fool us, Sergeant. I remind you that there are more rings like this one.
Yes, but not with the same smell.
It reeks of shit.
Sir, permission to smell the ring? Fuck. It smells just like Colonel Harris's anus.
What? How the hell do you know what the colonel's anus smells like?
I'm not authorized to reveal that information, sir.
Fuck. This is getting out of hand. Mr. Fox, continue your story. Let's see if we can finish this once and for all.
Так, они съебались.
I heard something.
I went up in the private elevator of...
Lieutenant, they found a bullet in the carbonized corpse head.
A bullet?
So it wasn't us after all. Colonel Harris was murdered.
Hey, friend, don't look at me. I haven't killed anyone.
I'm not your friend.
For fuck's sake, shut up. Wachowski, send the bullet to Science Officer Hollister for analysis. And tell him to collate it with the gun Mr. Fox had on him. Maybe we'll have a surprise. I want the results of that 5 minutes ago. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Wow! That asshole General X had some cool music equipment. Multi-band equalizer, auto-amplified subwoofer, and... no way. Double-deck cassette player.
Whoa.
Fuck, you could record directly from one cassette to another.
Надо сломать.
Fuck. I found out that bastard kept a fully stocked armory behind his office.
Это Epic Friend. Добро пожаловать в цифровой мини unMETAL. Ого. На самом деле unMETAL порты под названием Prisoner of War, который я создал для компьютера MSX. Чё? Нихуя себе. Это ранняя версия unMETAL. Изначально все происходило днем. Поразмыслив, я попросил Марселя, чтобы Марселя, я пробую сделать эту версию, да, ей понравилось гораздо больше. Знакомая картина? Это набросок выступления, дающий дань уважения команде. Сначала у нас был специальный экран правил unMETAL, но мы убрали его, потому что он всех бесил. В общем, это прикольно. Я сначала хотел сделать меню, по которому можно бегать персонажем, чтобы за ним параметры. Нужно было двигаться незаметно. Например, в комнате звук. Нихуя себе нужно было бить по коробкам, чтобы изменить громкость. Но это все не вошло в финальную версию. А прикольно, слушай. Джесси Фокс впервые появился в проекте Afraid на Кикстартере, который, к сожалению, начался успехом. Эх. Вот первый набросок Джесси Фокса, крутого парня, которого заставили работать в благотворительной организации водителей вездехода. Мы нарисовали 740 вариантов Джесси для 210 разных анимаций. Для анимации всех персонажей понадобилось более 3000 изображений. Нихуя себе. Логотип unMETAL также... тоже мерз со временем. Сначала он был металлическим, вдохновлен фильмами 80-х. Ну, как unEpic, да. Для первого открытой демо мы сделали лого более минималистичным. Но меня не покидало чувство, что чего-то не хватает, а в конце концов мы остановились на хромированном варианте. Некоторые иллюстрации отлично подходят для постеров. Вот набросок Джессика приготовится к бою с танком. Если можно получше рассмотреть Джесси, против танка ему явно понадобится пушка побольше. А вот же сражаешься с атомной подлодкой. Я уверен, сюжет вам знаком. Кстати, неплохо сработали. Команде издателя очень понравилась шутка про кота. Художнику, похоже, тоже. Она вдохновила сделать набросок кота. Я не помню, что... все, в самом начале еще. Да. Это первый прототип обложки unMETAL. Была еще попытка. Мы выбрали ее, а художники создали плакат в форме Full HD, который стал официальной обложкой unMETAL. Были другие версии обложек. Это первоначальная работа Марсель, художник unMETAL. Хороший художник. Это более фотореалистичная версия для Патрика. От Патрика... Флотера, товарищ из Ubisoft. Это обложка, созданная Карело Сенчес, ставшая боксартом для PlayStation Vita. Подожди, что? Чего нахуй? Ну-ка. unMETAL. Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4. Значит, в каком году наш? В 21-м. Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, ПК, Xbox Series S, PS Vita. Подожди, чего она есть на PS Vita? Охуеть. Ебать, в натуре. Ебануться. Это, наверное, последняя игра, которая до Авито выходила. Даже Энрике Керман, актер, озвучив испанскую версию Джесси, сделал свой собственный вариант. После релиза для Авито мы еще кое-что улучшили, добавив пар, течение воды, мусор и другие детали. Это круто. Мы оживили деревья в джунглях, добавили эффекты летящих пуль и проработали воду в реке. Круто. Вот и все. Надеюсь, вам было интересно, да? Спасибо, что играете в мою игру. Удачи в битве с финальным боссом. Это все? Это финальный босс. Нак-нак. Сломать все дверцы туалета. Неплохо. Это тоже ачивку дает. Не зря их ломал, не зря. А мне что, еще выше?
I finally reached the last floor.
Lieutenant, we already have the ballistics results.
And?
You are right, sir. Ballistics established that the bullet was fired from Mr. Fox's gun.
You killed Colonel Harris, you bastard!
Sergeant, behave.
Sir, permission to execute that assassin!
Permission denied. First off, we can't confirm the identity of the victim until we have the forensics report. Second, according to policy, Mr. Fox has the right to finish his story. Mr. Fox, continue. And you better not contradict the evidence we're collecting.
Интересно, что произошло? Я еще выше могу?
Mr. Fox, leaving so soon and without a farewell. That's not very neighborly of you. And what's that on your shoulder? That's personal property, Mr. Fox. Haven't your parents taught you never to steal?
General X stood in my way, assuming it was really him and not another hologram.
Are you asking yourself if I'm another hologram?
Well, yeah.
No, not this time. It is I, in the flesh.
Good. Then I'll
put a bullet in my head.
You read my mind.
Please tell me, Mr. Fox, how does one shoot that which they cannot see?
What? What the fuck?
Do you like my new device, Mr. Fox? Optical electronic hollow camouflage, the latest in nanotechnology. Obviously, if you start firing randomly, there's still a chance I may be hit. I believe dumb luck is a concept you're fond of? So if you don't mind, I invite you to expend some ammunition with some friends.
Да вы что гоните? Это нахуй невозможно, блядь. Это невозможно, вы что гоните? Почему звука нет? Нет звука. Так? О.
Bullets left, Fox? I imagine not. I suspect you've stashed some grenades, though. Let's find out.
Начинается дрочь.
Should be low on ammo by now, which means it's time to comfortably finish you. By the way, I'm sure you may have noticed by now, while you were distracted with my friends, I took the liberty to follow you around and recover some of my stolen property.
I ran out of first aid kits. Luckily, the cabinet in the sickbay was full of them.
Где бандаж? А, вот он. А перевязаться? Подожди.
I have underestimated you, Mr. Fox.
Boss defeated.
What are you waiting for? Finish me. Time without paying for your crimes? No way. I'll take you to a trial so they condemn you and lock you in a cell to rot for the rest of your life. I see. Tell me, Mr. Fox, how are you going to take me if you can't move? What? You're so predictable. I knew you wouldn't kill me or let me die. Just like all of my other subordinates, they consistently led you directly into my trap, Mr. Fox.
Нет.
Honestly, I hope you were going to surprise me again, like that little spark in the basement. But once more, the pen is mightier than the sword. By the way, thanks for volunteering to test my new paralyzer. The discharge it releases shuts down the whole peripheral nervous system. You should have killed me when you had the chance. See you never, Mr. Fox.
Я знал, полковник.
Never, General X. Are you all right, son? Don't worry. The effects on the paralysis will wear off soon. But it's not prudent to stay here. Come on, stand up, Fox. I'll help you walk.
Stage complete.
Colonel Harris and I went
О, мне все ачивки выдали.
A few minutes later, when I regained my motor skills, we took off.
Lieutenant, we have the forensic report of the carbonized corpse.
Hand it to the sergeant. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Looks like we can finally prove that Mr. Fox has been lying. Sergeant, what does the report say?
And the physiological study confirms that the corpse with identification C4423 measures 3 inches taller than Colonel Alan Harris, disproving his identity. What? Then he's not the colonel.
Of course not. I told you, Sergeant. Care to explain this, Mr. Fox? Are you going to tell us that he was tortured on a rack until it stretched him 3 inches?
That would be ridiculous. He's not Colonel Harris. I never said he was.
You what? You just told us that you both flew away in that helicopter.
I told you we escaped together, but never said that corpse was Colonel Harris. In fact, I have no idea who it is. Are you sure you found it in the helicopter? Did you plant it yourselves to incriminate me? Like some dirty cops?
How dare you? Enough games, Mr. Fox, enough. We'll find out who you are and then we'll execute you. What now?
Oh,
what the hell is happening in here?
Colonel in the room, salute.
At ease. Colonel Harris, you're alive. Sir, we thought you passed away.
As you can see, Lieutenant, I'm alive and kicking. Why is this man handcuffed?
We were interrogating him. He's a spy that we captured, sir.
A spy? Are you pulling my leg? He's a civilian who was imprisoned for a crime he didn't commit.
Это я.
He's also the man that not only saved my life and freed me from the ex-army base, but also he found classified information
Это
about
я.
Operation Jericho that will be essential in stopping the ex-army. For goodness sakes, that man's a fucking hero. Release him immediately.
Yes, sir.
Did you tell them your heroic feat, Fox?
I was at when we entered the helicopter, Colonel. But it looks like they found a corpse in the helicopter. But fuck, I don't know who he is. They say he has a bullet in his head, and it came from my gun. But I haven't killed anyone.
That corpse was General X. I killed him with your gun myself. Don't you remember?
Aber
See you never, General X.
точно.
Later, while you were regaining your senses inside the helicopter, I retrieved General X's corpse and dragged it to the
Зачем?
helicopter's aft. That bastard was heavy. In the air, you know what happened.
Hurry up, Fox. They're following us.
Don't rush me, Colonel. I'm getting used to the controls. This piece of junk has levers and buttons everywhere. But don't panic. I think we'll be able to reach Allied territory before they catch up.
Then I'll call the cavalry. Charlie, Alpha, 54438, do you copy? Damn it, this radio isn't working. Fucking piece of shit.
Don't worry, Colonel. As soon as we reach Allied territory, they'll stop pursuing us.
Don't worry. Son, with no radio, when this fully armed piece of Soviet junk pings their radar, the first thing they're gonna do when we don't answer is take us down.
Fuck. So we'll be shot at if we keep going, or we'll be shot at when we turn around?
Affirmative. We're between a rock and a hard place. We'll abandon the helicopter as soon as we cross the border. I'm gonna search for the parachutes.
Окей.
But jumping would still be risky in this jungle terrain.
You have them, Colonel? We're nearly there.
There's only one, Fox. You jump and deliver the documents to the Allies.
Are you insane, Colonel? They won't believe me. And you don't know how to pilot this junk.
I'm dead to them anyway. You're young. You have your life ahead of you, son. Take this ring. Show it to them. They'll believe you.
Fuck, it reeks of shit.
Well, that's because those asshole bastards were going to snatch it as they put their hands on me. So I hid it in the only safe place I had left. My ass. Come on, son, put on the parachute.
Colonel, you need to jump and tell them everything yourself.
We argued about who had to jump, and I had to admit that Mr. Fox had one convincing argument.
Fox, what are you waiting for? Hurry up, son. We're running out of time. For heaven's sake, put on the parachute.
The next thing I remember was waking up, hanging from the parachute tangled to a tree. The owner of a farm who spotted me arrived a few minutes later. After tending to my wounds and offering me food, he was so kind as to bring me here to the base.
The lieutenant and the sergeant were shocked and immediately apologized. A few days later, the Army decorated me with 2 medals.
Jesse Fox, for rescuing an MIA military colonel and recovering intelligence on Operation Jericho. I, Colonel Alan Harris of the 5th Battalion, award you a Purple Cross
Ого.
for civilian courage.
That medal really exists?
Пурпурный крест, да.
Didn't. They had to invent it, as they had nothing that they could provide for a civilian.
You're also awarded the Gandhi Medal of the National Idiot.
Ну-ка.
National idiot?
Пурпурный крест.
I received it because I didn't kill any
Вот
enemies
что
at all
мне
during
удалось
the
найти.
escape. As you know, military
Австралийский орден, которым награждают животных, проявивших отвагу.
Well, at least we agree on that.
So, thanks to the documents I found, the Allies could find and sink every related submarine. The military base, docks, and Omega building were the target of a large operation. Everyone was arrested. Robert, the paparazzi, published the story and won a Pulitzer Prize.
Да ладно. А доктор?
The two doctors and their two fathers dedicated themselves to finding a cure for cancer using nanonuclear weapons.
Wasn't it one doctor?
That's what they wanted us to believe. The captain of that boat retired with my $50 million, but he died of gonorrhea the week after.
Seriously?
Nah, but he would have deserved it. Do you remember Private Mike, the one I found hammered and whose leave I obtained? Well, he could finally visit his daughter for her birthday.
Hello?
Daddy!
And I went back to my old life as a smuggler. The end.
Wow. Jesse, that's the most incredible story ever told. My god, you have an amazing imagination. You should be a video game writer.
You don't believe me?
Not a word.
Thank you very much, Miss Incredulous. Hey, who are those guys?
Must be an improvised patrol. Don't say a word if they don't ask you anything.
Good morning. May I see your passports, please?
Good morning. Here you are.
Very well. Let's see. Fuck. You're Jesse Fox.
Yeah, that's me.
Holy Jesus. I can't believe it.
Hey, Jimmy. Who is that guy?
Fuck, Mike, he's Fox. The one who rescued Colonel Alan Harris and prevented the nuclear attack. I really admire you, Mr. Fox. You're a fucking hero.
Thanks, soldier.
Here are your passports. Go, drive carefully.
Are you okay? You've been very quiet.
Stop the car.
What's up?
Then it's true. It's all true.
How do you believe me?
А что женщина?
What?
Что?
Kiss me now.
О май гад. Бля, охуительно. Ой, сука. Давно в нее хотел поиграть, конечно. Хорошо, что я в итоге это сделал. Ну, бля, ну прям заебись. Перевод на русский. Андрей и Олег, какую хуйню вы пишете? Ёб вашу мать.
Hey, Jimmy. Who the fuck is this Colonel Alan Harris?
I don't know. Yesterday I met that guy in a bar.
Я так и знал. Я так и знал.
And he said if I pretended he rescued the colonel and prevented nuclear attacks when he drove by, he'd give me $100. $100 for saying 4 sentences. Can you believe it? Good morning. May I see your passports, please?
Good morning. Here you are.
It's been the easiest $100 ever.
Fuck. People make up stupid shit just to score.
Yeah, dude.
Блин, а я думаю, я реально супер-мега-агент. Это потом можно задрачивать. Это быстро проходит. Видите код? Я так не знаю, что за код. Что такое ГОСТ номер 1? Ну-ка. On Epic Fun. Слушай, ну круто. Бля, игра, конечно, охуенная. Ну и как бы... Все, на это все. Все, на этом все. Тормозим стримчик на ютубчике и идем смотреть, собственно, видосики.